My friends, how are we all doing today? I am the Vigilante Crafter, and I am back for yet another live stream. Let's dive in now, folks. Yeah, we're gonna right back to the Survival Series Volume 1. Here we are. Hello, 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 and how are we all doing? I hope we're all doing great. Anyways, folks, I am back, and today we are going to focus on sugarcane farming. Yeah, probably not the most exciting thing to do, but I'm tired of mining my own, harvesting my own sugarcane. So we need an automatic sugarcane farm, and I got a good spot to build that in. We're going to build it back at the mob farm, which is very close to where I'm at right now. I'm hanging out above my guardian farm right now, only because I've been building sea lanterns. See? Sea lanterns. Haha. Alrighty, folks. Let's go build some more sea lanterns, and then we can get over to the mob farm. Folks, welcome, welcome, welcome. I really appreciate y'all hanging out today. Let's get moving. One second. Just had to fix a few things there. Whee! All right, let's head down to this mess. We got a mess here, folks. Trust me. I had to put a stair here for the overflow because we're getting overflow of items out to here. So that's blocking them. These hoppers are not working out. As you can see, most of them are full. They're all full. I don't know what to do anymore. It's clogging this one, right? I mean, I guess we could pull some out of here. But folks, we are just way overflowing here with stuff. And, you know, I didn't AFK here that long. Maybe 10, 20 minutes, if that. A little bit longer than that. But anyway, we're going to get moving, folks. Of course, I want to build another stack of sea lanterns. Which was one of the points why we built this farm to begin with. I have noticed, though, the crystals, the prismarine crystals, we get less of. Yeah, this whole thing's a mess, folks. However, I mean, can't say we're not getting anything. I mean, we're getting stuff, right? Anyways, folks, let's get going. Oh, look at that, huh? So, now that we can make infinite light blocks, my Minecraft life is going to be so much better. Why? Because now I don't have to go to the Nether and find glowstone. And of course, we still need to upgrade our guardian farm a little bit, right? Need to get the walls in. We need to get a better way of getting down there. In fact, if you remember my last stream, I was saying I don't want to go down there at all. I want to come right here and grab what I need, right? That would be absolutely fabulous. Just saying. Just saying. So we'll head back over here to the mob farm. I believe we named it Rocketville. Why? Because this is where we're making rockets at, folks. And if I take it down here, I did some off-camera work. Okay, that's a lot of noise. But that's fine. I did some off-camera work. Put this platform in, dug out the sand all the way down. So right here's the bamboo farm. And this has actually been working out very well for us. Why? Because I've been building these planks, and wow, thank you. However, I am debating on keeping this a bamboo farm. I believe I'm just gonna make it sugarcane. Because, folks, this is Rocketville. It's not Bambooville, okay? This is called Rocketville. All right, and now down here, I got the same structures happening. However, they are sugarcane. And that's what we're collecting right now. So the idea is to replicate these in a circle here. And then we'll have 4 boxes that are collecting sugarcane. And that's why I thought it would be nice to have 2 levels of sugarcane versus a bunch of bamboo. And yeah, it's working right now because we're using it. But in the end, I don't think I need bamboo here. Again, this is not a bamboo. This is not Bambooville. This is called Rocketville. And we need paper, so that means we need sugarcane. So, folks, let's hop to it. Let's hop to it. I did build out some things here prior to the stream, which is nice, so we don't have to do that. But let's get going. Let's get going. Let's get going, finish this. And then, you know, obviously around here, these walls are not being left this way, but I just don't know which one to go with. Maybe the dismal gray, and we can go with it later. However, this is crucial, though. So I have this layer here, then I have that layer there, and after that layer, we hit water. So we need to be careful when making this look better. So I want to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we're doing 9, which is perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Perfect. So now we know we need 18 of everything, right? We'll go back to our chest. Let's go. We definitely need 18. 18. Actually, we already have mud there, so we don't need mud. Perfect. So this time, what I do want to do first, though, I want to see what... A little bit distracted here. I want to see what it takes. I believe we could just take these out now and put the sea lanterns there. Just make sure I have silk touch. Yes. Now, these provide the necessary light for the crops to actually grow. And there's my water right there. I used stairs. I thought that was a pretty cool idea, to be honest with you. But now... We're going to go with... Oh, I already feel it. Yes, it already looks better, folks. Love these sea lanterns. It's got to be one of my favorite light blocks. It's easy to work with. Looks good covered up, too. So hopefully we find... There we go. There we go. All right, let's get this done. And we'll have to go upstairs eventually, too, and take out those glowstone. Because now glowstone... We'll have a bunch of glowstone for more different projects, or just, you know, this... It's more if I don't want to build a lot with the light blocks, and you don't want to see them. I don't know. Like I said, the glowstone is pretty rare. I'm not making that automatically, so we're going to keep going with C blocks at this point. Sea lanterns, sorry. Yeah, that all works. And then... we kind of messed up there. Desto! Let me know if you can hear me. I have started. Going to start soon. All right, good. Right on, Desto. Thank you. I got a little worried there. I was like, am I not streaming? I mean, everything says I am. Hope you're doing well, Desto. Get a little bit of sand so I can stack up. Yep, we're doing a sugarcane farm. Really, we're gonna expand it and fall down like I just did. Yeah, I really need some scaffolding. And I have it, I'm just not using it. It doesn't look like it. Well, look at that one right there. As soon as we're done, you'll see. So this design is less intensive on any kind of lag because the piston only fires one at a time. Each one of these. Where's the water? Ah, where's the water? You didn't see that part. This is the water. It's a stair. Let me see if I can help you here. See, there's the water. On each side. If that helps you. Yeah, the stairs are nice. Thanks, Desta. Alright, I think we're done except for this right here. And that's it, folks. It is literally that easy. Alright, I think we got it, folks. Except, you know, of course, we got to plant the sugarcane. That'll be easy. Got to find some sugarcane first. Look at that, folks. Told you. It just works. It just works. Glad I had silk touch. I didn't check, but it was, so that's good. So that's done. I mean, we'll cap it off too. However, there's some things I want to do with that. That's why we have the 2 block space. And I'm really hoping 2 blocks is enough for what I want to do. But that's in the future. I missed one. Where'd I miss one at? missed one. I didn't want to fall in, but that's fine. Thank you. Of course, now I gotta break the glass, but that's fine. Folks, that's why you have a Silk Touch tool. Just saying. There we go. So we got 2 more to go. And I am thinking about a third floor. So why not? You know, why go small? Yeah, I don't know what's easier, sand or scaffolding. The scaffolding's better because it extends over. But the sand breaks better. Scaffolding seems to go everywhere when you break it. All right, folks, there we go. We got another one in. That is absolutely fabulous. All right, let's get these in. I want to say that's 9. I had 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. And we need the bud blocks. Sweet. All right. Now the stairs. And of course, why would I have stairs? Why would I have stairs? I have 9. However, I need 9 more. Let's do this. $18 exactly. Yeah. These have got to go because it's in my way. Not gonna lie, it was actually convenient having this here, but we will have other ways. So much for that piece of dirt. Alrighty, there we go. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can do 2 at once here. Well, not really at once, but we just can continue on, you know. Instead of 1 at a time, we could do 2 at a time. I mean, once you understand the design, it's basically rinse and repeat. That's how it is for me anyway. Folks, that's not what you want to do. I'm just giving you a heads up right now. This is exactly what you don't want to do. Ah, thank you, Desta. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think it's a cool design. I mean, the only negative, and I don't really think it's a negative, is the pistons. You know, we're literally getting 2 at a time versus like 9 at a time because the pistons, you know, individually strike. But again, I feel like that saves on lag, you know, on the world. So I'm not in a big hurry to get, you know, a bunch of sugarcane. I just need to know I'm getting it. However, all you got to do is put redstone on top and get rid of the note blocks. And then you can have all the pistons strike at once. I would say this is the most tedious part only because the water doesn't flow. You got to add water to each one of these. A water source, which is, you know, it's the way it works. So. That's not where that goes. It's the same, I guess, because the sugarcane can't go anywhere. No. Just falls down through the mud. And the mud blocks are key. Although I am thinking about a hopper with minecart. I just didn't want to get busy with the all the tracks and laying them down. We might do something like that. I don't know. It really depends. Because of course, folks, why would I want to go to each box and grab sugarcane? I want to go to one box and grab sugarcane. So yes, we're gonna have to push all this sugarcane that we're earning up to the top. You know, of course, that's a future video. Not gonna really work on that today. All right, now we do the fun part. You know, I knew about that. The mud let pass blocks even before I know how to make mud. Nice. I want to say I was the same. So easy to make mud too, right? I want to say there was a world that I thought I literally had to find the swamp, like the mangrove swamp for the mud. That was a while back, of course. Alrighty, folks. Look at that, huh? Looking good. Let's get over here. Now this will be a little bit. Whoops, we don't want to. We don't want to do that. There we go. Well, this one's a little easier because the water source is, you know, close by. Folks, there it is. And of course, the much needed sea lantern. Now, I'll tell you right now, this. Oh, where did it go? Uh-oh. I'll tell you right now, this would not work without the light. So that it needs the light. So you can either be outside or provide artificial light, right? There we go, folks. That's how great that looks. Folks, we're doing it right now. This is great news. We need some more stuff. We need some more stuff. Those 4 items right there. We need 18 of them, right? Or no, 36 of each one, actually. So let's see if we could handle that now. $36. $36. $36 and $36. I want to say, I feel like the sea lantern's brighter too. Or it just appears that way. Either way. Like brighter than the glowstone. Okay, so now it's time, folks. It's time to place the pistons. It's time to eat too. See that? I like them all tuned to the same note. I don't know if that affects anything, but probably doesn't. Oak the Grey Wolf, how you doing, friend? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming on today. All right, so now we have to lay down. What am I missing here? Ah. I'm not going to make it. Oh, I did make it, but I overshot it. You know, it's things like that, folks. It's things like that. Get me every time. All right, so now we can do this. Thank you. Perfect. And now it's observer time. You have an interactive story for me. Interesting. Well, let's interact. A wild wolf appears. Do you A, approach it, B, throw a shoe at it, throw meat at it, or D, leave it alone? A, approach it. Did the same thing. That's fine. We'll just build this up. Thank you. You chose A, approach it. The wolf sniffs at you, then growls. Do you A, growl back, lunge at it, run away, or crouch? I'm going to growl back. I'm going to approach and growl. Got to show him who's boss. Folks, and this is how you complete a sugarcane farm. 95%. We still gotta, grow the sugar, of course. Add the glass, but we have that. I don't think I need to come back up here now. Absolutely fabulous. I got this two block gap so I can walk on top of my sugarcane farms. Now, I will say this. I don't have the 2 block gap above this one up here, but that's fine. That's fine. In the end, I'm probably going to fill this all up anyway, so. You chose the Grabak. The wolf takes this as a sign of aggression and attacks you, killing you. Ow. I thought I was going to show him who the boss was by growling back. Well, there it is. Did I lose all my stuff too? Apparently I did because, I died, so. Totally not paying attention here. I'm not done. I thought I was done, but I'm not done, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I need to take these off, actually. The plank's going last. I was supposed to put these in first. There we go. The observers. You know, Vigil, you didn't need to go over there either because you still need to put the planks in. Fortunately, we have an answer for that. Would you like to know the 3 possible endings? Sure, why not? Okay, now we're done. We just need to add the glass and the sugarcane. So we got 4. We got some more. We got some more, so we're good. Jump. 'Black Scorpion, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thanks for coming by. Or stopping in, I should say. Uh, 36, Vigil. Not 18. Okay, glass, glass. We got that one. Let's go around and check. So we should have, what, 8? So 2, 4, 6. The last 2, 8. All right, perfect. We did it, folks. Look at that. Now we're collecting sugarcane in all 4 spots. An excellent compliment to Rocketville, right? Because Rocketville needs paper in order to make rockets. And if Rocketville is going to be the major supplier of rockets for the world, well, we need a sugarcane farm. So that's what we did. We got it, folks. Oh, no, look out. I've dug down a little bit deeper, as you can see. But if we come up here, each layer is going to look like this. And I want to say we're going to go one more. One more. Yeah, that's a witch. We'll take care of her in a minute. Oh, see how much better that looks? So much cleaner, in my eyes anyway. I mean, the glowstone work, don't get me wrong, but we can make these infinitely, so. And again, folks, I really feel like we're ready to just turn the bamboo into sugarcane, right? Why not? This one's going to be interesting. Trying to get those. Might step to drop myself in there. Who knows? Sweet. We just got to change those out. Those look better. Let me see here. Yeah, so we could dress this up later, but it is working. As soon as those ever grow. The initial start is a little slow. Nice. Now... So all this has to be like that. Which shouldn't be that hard. Go ahead and do a chest dump. We don't need that. We don't need that. And we don't need silk touch. So I feel like every one I take out, I can put back down because now it'll be cobblestone. Whoops. Want to be careful. Yeah, just want to be careful. Don't want to take a hopper out. Trust me, it's not going to be fun putting it back in there. You get into these tight areas, and I guess from this direction you could. But, yeah, yeah. Anyway, we don't want to do that. All right. Look at that. All these layers. This one layer gone. And we have to go down, I think, 6 more. But we'll deal with that in a little bit. Now, if I'm right, this corner should go right with that. Yes. We gotta get rid of all that. We have so much to do. For a simple project, we still have a lot to do. Or maybe it's not simple, but it's always simple when you know how to do it, right? I'm just saying. All right, so if we come over here, now we can take this out. Oh boy. Okay, good. Good news, folks. And then all this will carve out. Not right now. That's just too boring. Let's go figure out something else to do. Just saying. I'm not. Like, that's off-camera work, right? Look at that, folks. It's let's just say we have some issues here. This is a good issue. Trust me. That's an awesome issue. Each one of those are 2 stacks, right? So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 stacks of bamboo planks. That's what that will make. I want to say if I can get... Thank you. Thank you. No! What I did not want to do. Folks, this is why you get your blocks, you know, taken care of. Oh, that's just wonderful. Just wonderful, folks. I fortuned it all. Well, we have glowstone dust now. Great news. I mean, it is great. Let's do this. We'll just kind of make a cool little staircase here. Just trying to unload some of this stuff, folks, because, yeah, it's filling up my inventory. That's fine. Okay, so where is the... this one? I took out a piston. I took out a piston. Guess I didn't? Or was it up here that I took out a piston? Okay, it was up there. Alright. That's fine too. But we need a piston. Hopefully it's in here. Nice. Alright. Now I gotta get out of here. I can just get on the other side. There we go. Boom. Look at that. Alright. Okay, so hopefully, you know, I won't break another piston here. No! Are you kidding me? No, there's no kidding around here, Vigil. You fell. Right at the very end, too. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now we got 2 here. That's awesome. Two here. 2 here. 2 here. And I think I'm back where I started. 2 here. Beautiful. Okay, now we need to get rid of all the extra sand. Hey, we got 2 in there. That's good. That means it started. That's awesome. Another 2. That's beautiful. 36. That's beautiful. It's all working, folks. It is all working. Okay, so we have an official rocket factory. Now we just need to make sure it produces more rockets than what we need. Which, you know, that's as time goes on, we'll keep improving this or adding to it. Like I said, I'm thinking about I want to do a 3rd floor. I don't know if I want to do that today though. Okay? Because I'm thinking it's time to kill the wither. Now that we have sugarcane and we have enough, hopefully. I mean, again, the efficiency of this farm is it's rather efficient, however, it's slow. Let's go take care of the witch. She's kind of annoying, trust me. We got a few up there. So there's only one way to get rid of the witch. We gotta fire an arrow at it. Right? And you gotta hit it twice. And folks, we do need to make a mending bow too, since... Oh yeah, she gets me pretty good. Gotcha. It's 2 arrows and then she dies, which is fine. We got a carrot to help us out. Look at all that. Look at this, folks. We're just too much. And this is just hanging out down there. Once, you know, when we hang out at our AFK spot, we get so much more. Okay. Hurry up, poison. Thank you. And we'll just deal with the slowness. There we go. Folks, that's why you want golden carrots on you. Replenish those hearts right away. Let's put some of this stuff away. I think we're good to go. Got rid of the witch. We got bamboo growing out here, which is fine. I don't mind a little bamboo growing, but I just don't want this to be the point of, you know, bamboo. I don't need, again, this is not Bambooville. This is Rocketville, okay? This is, once again, not Bambooville. Okay, so now we're building, you know, the glowstone dust. I guess we can use that for our potions. So, but now we need more observers. We need a few things. However, we're not going to do that now, right? We're going to kill the wither. But I do want to get rid of some stuff. So. I'm bringing back my glowstone blocks, okay? These are my glowstone blocks. They don't need to be out here anymore. Everything else we'll keep out here. And again, we will keep that bamboo farm that we have right above us working until we get the 3rd floor of sugarcane going, okay? Or the 3rd floor with sugarcane producing. And then after we finish that, we can go back up and change the bamboo farm into sugarcane. And that's, folks, super easy. You just literally harvest the bamboo and then replace it with sugarcane. And then that'll produce sugarcane. And then we'll eventually, in the end, have 3 full levels of sugarcane producing, which is 18 times 4 times 3. So let's do the math on that. So 18 times 4, 72, right? Times 3. 216 bamboo sugarcane sprouts that will be growing. Folks, I think that's going to be enough sugarcane. I really do. And if not, guess what? We'll build another floor, a fourth one, right? But in the meantime, I think we're going to be good. I mean, to be honest with you, this floor here, after a while, is probably going to be enough. And then eventually we'll take this stuff out, move it down there for the creation of the next one. See, I mean, we're pretty deep. I can keep going. Just saying. Yeah, I like what I see here, folks. I really do. Might just want to start bringing this, just start bringing this stuff upstairs versus having it down here. Like, this is the go-to box. This builds the farm. These build the observers, right? That's important, too, for the observers. So... And then eventually, folks, we'll make these walls look good. We'll have some large diamond type, windows. Or maybe a circle. Maybe a circle on each side. I don't know, but I know I'm going to have a huge looking window. And I don't have to do windows that much because there's only so much. I think the water level is literally right there or something like that. I don't know. Might be a little bit lower due to the sand that was coming down. So I think right here is the water level. And it varies on each side too, depending on how deep it was. So folks, I'm loving it. This is great news. Okay. It just keeps working. It's just so awesome. Okay. 12. That's good. 40. Look at that, folks. Just in the stream alone, right? And, once again, if we're AFKing, and we will be because this is a mob farm, right? We can go to the top to the AFK spot, and I believe we collect sugarcane as well now. So, in fact, let's kind of go. Let's just kind of look at the creepers fall. And we need to make more of these too. We need a stack of ender chests, which means we need 8 stacks of obsidian. That's a lot of obsidian, folks. Right? Isn't that how you make? Yeah. So 64 of those and 64 of these. Yeah, wow. So 64 times 8. That's how many. Just run that on the calculator real quick. 64 times 8. Yeah, 512. Just saying. That's, yeah. Roughly, a little bit over a half of 1,000. So we're hanging out up here for some apparent reason. I already know it works. But I am going to take a break. I'll be right back, folks. Alrighty, folks, I'm back. We'll just wait for the sun. We'll sleep a little bit. So, my bad. I said we needed 512. No, we need 509 obsidian blocks. Big difference. A difference of 3. Yeah, not too sure about the obsidian blocks. Not too sure when we're going to get 8 stacks of them either. I mean, I guess we could go out to the end and endlessly mine the pillars. So that's one way. Notice I said endlessly, so I really don't want to do that. Because I don't want to endlessly mine anything at this point. See if we can get a good shot. Let's see how those mobs dropping. No joke, folks. No joke. It was like, what? 5 minutes? Y'all die. I love it. These are no joke. Everything here is no joke. Just saying, folks. Imagine there being for hours. Like, just 1 hour. So I do try to take these items out. Yeah, look at that. I was thinking that we do need to get some villagers over here too. So I don't know. Maybe do we kill the wither? Because that folks, that's going to be easy. I'm just going to do the end method for killing the wither. So not too exciting there. But what would be nice is getting some villagers over here. Because then we can sell them the excess, right? And then our inventory won't be as... Well, this might always be a mess, but... Gotta get a filter on it. But this is why I want to go with a mending bow, because we have an unlimited amount of arrows now. I already have, I think I like 2 chestfuls, 2 double chestfuls, so. The string we can sell. The bones, yeah, those are little, not too sure how to use those. I mean, I know they break down into bone meal. I guess we can make bone blocks, but, which a crafter can help us out, help us out on that one. It's technically not how we got all the glowstone dust, but that's fine. So this is what I thought was interesting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. And I think we can sell feathers too. Although we don't, obviously we don't get a lot of those. We don't get a lot of chicken either. But these spider eyes are very important. We don't get a lot of that either, so. See what I'm saying about the arrows? I think I have enough. There's some extras. Folks, I think it's time to get into... Maybe we could do the wither one time. Just so we can get that, because what do we get? We get a nether star? Don't we get a nether star from the wither? I want to say yes on that. Then we could at least have one. And I want to say, I mean, we need some more obsidian because we got to build the structure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we'll hold off on the nether star. I really don't have a place to put the beacon just yet, so... Look at those bottles. I mean, the redstone is awesome, because we always need the redstone. And really, these two items. The spider eye and the redstone. That's nice. Oh, by the way, our rocket production has increased. And that'll be filled. This will be filled. And that's obviously already filled. So. Do villagers buy rockets? Just saying. So, yeah, Vigil, you kind of made this difficult. There we go. Man, I got those in it. Yeah, this has to move, too. The whole storage system needs to be rebuilt. Or built. Because this storage system is not the best. It's good enough for now, but it definitely needs some fixing up. Right, so, alright, let's get back to the base. So we can figure out what to do. I mean, we could do... Oh, no. So this one stays open. So these ones we don't want to use anymore. Because we'll just fall through. First of all. Which is fine. It's not a hard fall. So... Let's try to spread these out a little bit. Just so they're a little bit more even. That's what happens when you take from only one box. Next. Seven. Okay, so if we're standing here, we want 7 to be right here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then, of course, I don't have one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So literally the cobblestone block goes there, then we have 7 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the cobblestone block's got to go there. Of course, I put away the anyway. Well, folks, I gotta say, I went in circles of all the, like 2, 3 different ideas of what to do, and now we're actually digging this out, which is what I did not want to do, but now we're doing it. So I just sometimes, Vigil, sometimes. Like I said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so I guess still got to go down one more. That one right there. And that's where we'll put our box too. Well, actually, not the box. The box actually goes here. Alright, I'm bored. I don't want to do this anymore. We're gonna have a lot of blocks, which is, I mean, we always need blocks, so that's not a bad thing. Just inventory. Yeah, we're definitely below the water at this point. That's why I feel like 3 floors of sugarcane farming should be fine. We're gonna get some good ores too. Yeah, I mean the coal is huge. We need that. Always need coal. Although, if we had a wither skeleton farm, then yeah, we'd have infinite coal. Or enough, let's put it that way. So again, folks, 7 layers in between the cobblestone, right, markers. So we still have 5 more layers to go. Plus what we're taking out, so... I'm already having problems here because I feel like my inventory's full because I'm not collecting anything at this point. Okay, so now... that was great news there. Looking good. No! Because I meant to go down the hole again. Yes. This is why I dug down in the middle first. So. But again, folks, I don't see us going any deeper. Unless we want to... I mean, we might filter out... Like, I don't know. Like, we'll filter all the stuff. So maybe the deepest floor is where everything is organized to a point. And then it'll shoot up to our boxes on the at sea level, which would be nice. And that goes for everything. Right? Everything from the mob farm, everything from the sugarcane farm. But those will be upgrades, right? We'll upgrade our farms. And I feel like we still have a few farms we gotta build before we really start massively upgrading these things. There we go, see? And the torches light everything up. How great is that, folks? Just absolutely fabulous. Why? Because it helps me. So I'm so glad I dug this out. Might have went a little too deep with it, but we're fine. We're fine. Get rid of that. I gotta get rid of these 4 things. Totally clogging up my inventory. See, folks, we've been doing nothing, and we're collecting sugarcane. Now, just imagine 3 floors of this, right? So we're looking at 4 times. You know, we're probably going to get, I'm guessing here, this is right off the top of my head, we're going to get a few stacks per hour, right, with 3. I would say at the minimal, we'll do one stack of sugarcane per hour if we hang out here. I'm thinking with the 4 of these. So 4, 4, 4, so it's literally 12, right? And who knows? Maybe we do a 4th floor. Maybe we do, but I'm really thinking that 4th floor is going to be the filter system. Everything will drop down and then raise back and then be, you know, come back up through a bubble column. Which is interesting because I want to say we got sugarcane, we got bones, right? We have the arrows, we have the rotten flesh. And I want to say there's one other item we obtain in this farm that we get in excess now. Let me look. I gotta go up one more. The gunpowder. Duh. Rocketville. Anyway. So that's 5 items that'll filter just nicely. those boxes are empty, so that's awesome. So we can put some things in there from downstairs, right? Or down the ladder. There's no stairs here. Didn't we just come here and it was 40? I'm just saying, folks. 42 again. Look at that. 60. 8. Oh, it's 42. That is. I'm loving it, folks. I'm loving it. That was actually pretty quick. Probably should do that again. Folks, I know I said I wasn't going to do this. We were going to do something else. But you know what? I feel like I need to finish the farm area, right? We need to finish the last farm that I'm planning on, because then we can say we finished the sugarcane farm. Now, the aesthetics and proper inventory, yes, that all has to be taken care of. But again, those are future lives or future episodes. Who knows? So this is our third, so we got 4 more. 4 more layers to take out. Might be able to repurpose some of this stuff. Who knows? 1, 2, 3. Yep. Oh, yes, I know. This is painstakingly boring. It's okay, though. I've always learned if you work hard in Minecraft, your payoff is usually pretty good. Better than dropping sand. Draining the ocean monument. We could still be doing that. I'm just saying. There's worse things here. Draining anything has probably got to be the most tedious job in Minecraft ever. Although there is a machine. You can build a machine to drain out certain water, but the ocean monument was a little bit different because the ocean monument was in the way of the machines that you can build. Basically, you build a flying machine, and you can clear out water, just like big chunks of the ocean, which is actually pretty cool. However, you got to set that up. It's got to be set up. But it's worth it if you need an enormous area cleared out of the ocean, anyway. So, and I'm also mining this out because I want the blocks too as well. I mean, I could have just bone mealed everything with a moss block, right? But I do want the stone. And we might as well repurpose it if, you know. Because again, I got to build out the walls, right? The outer perimeter walls. With glass. And then a little bit of black too as well. The deep slate that I want to use. So it's important to have stone. See, we're getting down. We're getting there. Look at all that stone. That's plenty. Then we're getting all these extra blocks too. One, two, three, four, five. Two more. Not bad. No! Taking out that center pillar. Probably not the best idea right there. Think the ladder's down there? Let's hope so. That's good. Probably should get some water at the bottom there now that I'm thinking. Two more. Alright, folks, the last 2 layers, then we can get started on the 3rd sugarcane farm. Technically, the 2nd, we have the bamboo farm that we'll be converting into a sugarcane farm. So we'll just call it the, yeah, it's sugarcane farm, whatever. I think by the time we get done with this level, we'll have collected enough bamboo for that top farm, and we can convert that into a bamboo farm. And like I said, folks, that'll be easy. We just pick up the bamboo, and then we lay down sugarcane, and that's it. The dirt is definitely in my way. Took out way too much there. So this is where our first box is going to go. And then we'll just go in a circle. Just like up there. But we're definitely going to have to make some more hoppers. Although we do have enough. Like I said, it's 18 times 4, folks. 18 times 4. 18 times 4 on the hoppers. 18... Or is it? Yeah, 18 times 4 with the light blocks, the pistons, the note block. Yeah, and the observers. So... Oh, boy. Good news is the rows get smaller and smaller that we're taking out. That's the good news. The bad news is we still got to take it all out. Don't ask me why I went back. Folks, 2 hours in, and so far we've done a lot of chopping. It's okay. The payoff is going to be nice. Oh. Okay, so we'll take this out later. Yeah, see, like, this has got to go gray all the way up. Which, yeah, anyway, we'll... That's great news, folks. Great news. So let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beautiful. That was not what I wanted to do. We wanted to do that. Thank you. So that's where the box goes. And then we'll have this one. And that goes off for the square. Can even do this. There we go. Folks, the way we're going to build this one is we're going to try to build all four at once. And as long as we have enough supplies, I should be able to do a full revolution. And just get every layer down. And then be done with it and have 4 left, right? That'd be... I think that is going to be absolutely awesome. So boom, we don't gotta go do as many as I did before, so because we know this is where the box goes, and then we're gonna go that direction with our floor. Folks, we're doing it right now. This is awesome. I love it. I know, it doesn't seem that exciting, but just imagine when we're done, right? That's you gotta look at it from that point of view. You want to get to the end. Box. 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 Light not needed. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're a little squirrely here. What's going on? Box. Okay, so this is what we needed to do. All right. Boom. We're going. Box. We're going. Box. All right, let's go upstairs and get some boxes. In fact, let's go upstairs and make sure we have everything we need. Sorry, up the ladder. However, I know this is a little extra, but we might as well make it gray. It'll make our future lives a little bit easier when we actually turn this into a wall. That's our big screen TV. Anyway. You know how you get you go to certain channels on your TV and you get the snow? That's what that is. It's not tuning into anything. Yeah, nothing wrong with this mini. That is awesome because eventually, if we need cobblestone, this is cobblestone as well. So great news there. And now we need to figure out what we need here. So we do got boxes, but we need those boxes. Why? For hoppers. Folks, our magic number is 72. Okay? 72 hoppers, 72 mud blocks, 72 cobblestone stairs, 72 sea lanterns, 72 pistons, 72 note blocks, 72 bamboo planks, 72 observers. Yeah. And then 48 glass. Because that's 6 times, or is it 36 glass? There's, nope, 12 times 4 is 48. Yep. Okay. So, folks, we're there. We're there. We just need the stuff now. Oh, Vigil, are you serious? Yes, I'm serious. We're how to get the stuff. Okay, nothing on this floor except bamboo, of course. And this floor is where we gotta start grabbing some stuff. Okay, so we have the iron here. That's good news. I want to take that back with me. There's a box here that is already organizing this for me, so I want to. We'll do that. How about that? So note blocks. I should be able to do the note blocks out here. I don't need to leave. I'm thinking I don't have to leave for anything because I have enough iron out here. I have 2 stacks of iron blocks with me. So I should be able to take care of all this, I'm hoping. Because again, folks, we need 72. 72, 72. And we're, we're on our way there. So really we need 50, right? And then a stack of those. So, and then the pistons. So yeah, we're going to need a lot more cobblestone than that. I can tell you that right now. So I just want to look at the bamboo. The bamboo is filling up. So obviously this is where we get our planks at, right? And in fact, let's do... So each row is 2 planks. Or for right now, a block of bamboo, because we'll have more space. Let's just keep it that way. And of course, I don't have my axe with me, so we'll have to bare knuckle it. Hi, how you doing? Kiwi, how you doing? Appreciate you both coming on and saying hi. Sorry it took me a while to say hi there. Look at that, folks. So it's 2, 4, 6 stacks of bamboo. Or no, bamboo planks, sorry. And now we're about to get 8 stacks. Folks, this is why bamboo is very convenient. Which makes me feel like we should just have a little small bamboo farm out here. I mean, this stuff grows pretty quick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there you go. Now we got 64 of those, which will help us with our hoppers. Yeah, we actually need more, so. The iron is upstairs. Just forget what box it's in. I think it's over here. Quick and easy. And do we need more? Yep. More hoppers anyway. Remember, we need 72. I'm just saying. And then the observers, yep, right there. Okay, so then we got the light block. I feel like we're missing something. Let's look. The mud blocks. Not enough. It's the wrong spot. It's 3, so I think I go, yeah, there we go. folks. This is how I make mud. I'm gonna say concrete's a little bit easier. Only because you could just pillar up and then drop the water down over everything. Mud is a little bit different. My only problem is I don't have my shovel. We're breaking out. Hey, it's our little mud hut. Nice. Look at that. It's our new home. Anyway. Ah, 63 mud. Okay, that's how that works. Feel like we need to start moving some of this stuff down here. Especially this box right here. We're gonna need some more nether quartz as well. So that's enough, right? Because we just need 64. If we get 64 plus 10, then that's 74, right? Minus 2, so 8. So we have enough there, enough glass, enough that. So we still need more hoppers. We need at least 10 more. Or 8 more. Let's do 10, just so we have a couple left. How do we get back up? Okay, so now... So let me see, the pistons, you need a stack. So that means I need 6 stacks of cobblestone. I'm doing this right. Let me get to a, wow, thank you. Pistons are 4 stacks. Okay, that's not bad. And then we have our planks. So that's good. And I know we have a stack of iron, and then we'll need a stack of redstone dust. So let's work on the 4 stacks of cobblestone. Clatchy. Sorry if I said that wrong. How you doing, friend? It's been a while. Thanks for coming by. I know it's German and I said it wrong. I apologize. Let's get back up here and this one, right? Yes. Mud block goes there. Yes, I know. I just cleared all this stone out and I could have made it cobblestone. Oh, well, thank you. Always happy to see you see that I'm streaming. That's awesome. Thank you. I know, I just took all this stone off too. It's all good. I finally got my internet fixed. Awesome. That's great news. Just had my first stream after a long break. Oh, that's awesome. Welcome back to the land of streaming, my friend. Yeah, like I said, I appreciate you coming on, saying hi. What am I building here? I am building. So those are my farms up there. We're gonna automatic sugarcane farms. So that's level 1. This is level 2, and now I'm on level 3 building it. So today we're trying to finish off the sugarcane farm area, and we are hanging out under my mob farm. So I've called this area Rocketville. So that's why I need a sugarcane farm here, so I can produce rockets in Rocketville. If that makes any sense. And I'm laying down all these blocks I just broke up, that I just chopped. Because I forgot to use my fortune axe. Fortune, thank you. So folks, breaking all this up into cobblestone will allow me to make that stack of pistons that I need for the finalization of this project. Turning your XDs into boomer smileys. Yeah. YouTube has a funny way of doing what it wants, right? Really, all we need to do is just follow this perimeter and we'll be done. Some game cheats do the same. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to agree with you. I don't like that one too as much. Kind of reminds me of someone mad and laughing. But I know it doesn't mean that, so. Finally, look at that. See, it wasn't that bad. Just 4 stacks. Just 4 stacks. There we go. 4 stacks. Oh, come on. What happened? I lied, folks. Sorry. There we go. Now we have 4 stacks. Thank you. Okay, so now we have that. We need the stack of redstone, which we have, and then the stack of whatever the other one's called, the iron. Warframe chat does that too. Yeah, it's interesting on how everything is the same, but it's not. Or what I'm trying to say is what's interesting is literally companies will come out with their own emoticons. And they'll call it, that's the happy emoticon, right? And they'll be like, it'll just be different from other emoticons because they just try to source their own stuff so they can sell their own stuff. Okay, so now that goes there. This can go back. That can go back. So again, we're doing pistons, and we need 72 of them, and we're going to be too short. Don't you love it? Too short. That's fine. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. That should do this. And now we just got to go upstairs for the iron. It can be painful, my friend. It can be. Hey, let's sleep. Okay, so right here. And then, is it here? Okay, I think I did this right. Piston. What am I missing? Oh. So 3 stacks of planks. And look at that. I just have enough too. That's awesome. All right, let's, I mean, I guess I could do that. But anyway, And then I could do this too. There we go. I forgot what I needed already. That's right, the planks, my bad. So we need 3 planks, and we don't have it there. But guess what, folks? The top level is a bamboo farm for right now. So right here, I do have it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not good. We need 9. Too much stuff. Too much stuff. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. There's those planks I was talking about. And let's build the pistons. 1 stack. What? Oh, I had 2 stacks of. Okay, I just don't think. I'm telling you. We have to make these in order to get the rest of the stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's finish it off. Okay, my math was way off. Oh, no, 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 no. No, it was correct, actually, because why? I have existing pistons that I accounted for. Done. Thank you. 72, my friends. And in order to get rid of these, we just make more sticks. There we go. All right, so 72, 72. Well, we didn't need 72 glass, but that's what we're doing here. So now we need the observers, and I feel like we need one more item I keep forgetting about. Or I think that's just the extra item. I think it's 8 altogether that we need. Let's count. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's just 8 items. I mean, you could count the sugarcane, I guess, as 9 items, right? But so now we have the hoppers, we have the pistons. Now we just need the observers, and I'd like to do another stack just so we have some left, and then we're ready to rock, folks. I mean, we got to make the stairs, but I guess we should do that too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. So if we go like that, we can take that upstairs. And then the observers, I want to say the observers take cobblestone too. If I can ever get to the, thank you. OB. Okay, so now we need 6 stacks of cobblestone, 1 stack of the crystal stuff, nether quartz, and 2 stacks of redstone dust. 2 stacks we have. We have that. And wow, I'm just gonna have to lay down some more stone. And I want to say we had 42 of the nether quartz downstairs here, so or down the ladder. So if we get to the top, I want to see I know we had some nether quartz up here. Okay, so that's not enough. You tell me I gotta go home? Yep. That's why I have nether quartz. Unless I go to the nether. Alright, buddy. Thank you. I will have fun. We'll see you next weekend, alright? I stream every weekend. At least I try to. There's some weekends I miss. But I really appreciate you coming back. We'll catch you soon. So there's the 2. It's just the nether quartz I'm low on. I guess I don't need a stack, but I'd like to get a stack. We gotta go back, folks. I know it, but that's just the way it works. And we do have enough chests. Ooh, so that's what I could put down in there. We'll put these chests here. We don't need that many, but because we need the hoppers to fill. It needs to be like this, right? Put the chest down, then the hoppers behind it, right? So everything flows in a counterclockwise direction. It just ended up being that way, folks. I did not plan it that way. Could have been in a clockwise direction, right? Just saying. Alright, let's go get a stack of nether quartz. Even though we have a bunch here, we just don't have enough. That's the problem. So we got 42, we have 50. We need a stack, so I'd like a little bit of extra too as well. So, folks, we're going back to the base. We're gonna have to. Then we can get done with the 3rd floor. We're going east. And folks, that's what 3 rockets get you. If I don't pay attention, I'll literally fly over my base. We really need to do something about the bamboo in those trees. They just look so out of place. How you guys doing? Does your neck hurt when you do that? I just want to ask you that. Sir, does your neck hurt when you have it completely at a 190-degree angle? Like, maybe it's not 190 degrees, but actually it's like a 90-degree angle. Yeah, there we go. 90 degrees. That's like, gosh. Like that. Okay. At least you're turning back. That's a sign of it, you know, their neck is hurting. See, they gotta. There you go. See, they turn back. Anyway. Yeah, all those extras. I love extras. Ooh. Ooh. We're getting low, my friends. We are getting low. We're gonna have to go on an adventure. Fortunately, we have Fortune 3. Sweet. Okay, now we have enough. And I want to say... Let's go check our stone farm. Because remember, folks, it's a cobblestone farm as well. That's way too close. I gotta take one of those. I need an extra one anyway, so this can go with us. Thank you. Thank you. I like one in my bundle. Okay, no cobblestone. No cobblestone, no cobblestone, no cobblestone. However, we could hang out here for a minute and get some cobblestone. I'm just saying. Folks, we're just going to break block after block until we have enough cobblestone. Yes. This will give me an opportunity to take another break, too. I'll be right back. Alrighty, folks, I'm back. Wonder how much we got. Probably not enough. Just saying. We'll keep going. Oh man, we have none. Well, we did get the stacks that we needed though, so let's just take all that. Nothing's going in there. That's fine. Let's sleep. Yeah, we still got to build that mending bow, too. I keep saying that, I know. I just haven't done it. And then we can use our infinity bows for certain times of... Like, certain times when we need just thousands and thousands of arrows, right? And we don't want to fill up our inventory, so... Basically, when we fight the dragon. Oh. Did you take care of him for me? The farmer took care of the zombie for me. How nice of him. Did it scare you? I hope not. Probably did, though, huh? Guess we had another one die. Let's see if 2 gets us there. 2 rockets. I feel like 2 rockets is not going to get us there. Hello. I want to know why the animation is the legs moving like that when they fly. I'm just saying. I've probably said it before, but I'm saying it again. Okay, almost there. Yeah, 3 gets you there a little faster, I want to say. There's our plains campsite. Our campsite that is located in the plains biome. And yeah, 2 did not make it. Flying over our future turtle sanctuary. Okay. Got some action. Got some action. Yeah, we seriously got to filter all this out. Filling these boxes up is not going to be the best solution, considering they're all almost filled up. Alright, so we have the cobblestone. We have that. I kind of forget what we're making. I think it's observers. Yeah. Observers. So we need 2 stacks. It's always something. We're going to need more cobblestone too. Because of the stairs. What am I doing wrong here? Silk touch. Fortune. What's wrong with this picture? Oh, you don't break it. That's right. My bad. It's always me doing something wrong. There we go. Dumb. All right, remember I said 2 stacks? There we go. There's our 2 stacks. Hey, did the numbers right. Oh. Well, it was a lot of work just to get, well, it wasn't a lot of work, but it was, just took a little bit longer. Okay, so now we have that. Oh, we have everything now, folks. Everything. That is absolutely fabulous. Okay, so this can go away. Use the sand to pillar up in. We're gonna need some water. I think we're ready to go. Let's just kind of put that away. Just got all these extras, right? We got to make sure we don't have them. Oh. Look at that. It's awesome. Okay, so now we need 18. So 2, 4, 6, 8. So now we need 8. Let's just do that. There we go. $72. So that'll be last. So first things first, we need, there we go. We need 8 of that. So I don't want to keep coming up and down for these parts, but I guess I'm going to have to. And there we go. So first things first, the box. And that's going to go right here. Just like that. See how we have it marked? And then, of course, we'll take this out too as well. But this time, we'll use the Fortune 3 axe. Folks, we're starting right now. That's great news. Okay, next is the hoppers. I'm going to try my best to do this all in order, too. Okay, so 72 hoppers, but 9, right? So 18 on each one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now here we are. Gotta love it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I do my math wrong? I have way more than I need. I guess I grabbed too many. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Let's just double check. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. So I had 2 extra. Not the end of the world there. All right. Next are the mud blocks now. That's not what we wanted to do. It's not getting mud blocks. So that's 72. There we go. Then we'll come back for that stuff. It would have been nice if it was all in order on how I'm building it, but that's just cool. It's not necessary. Whee! Whee! Look at this, folks. No mud blocks left, and they're all placed. There's a certain satisfaction in that. I'm just saying. All right, what's next? What do we do next? We have that. We have that. So now, the blocks we did not make. "72 stairs." One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we have a stone cutter up there, up at the top. I know, going up and down the ladder, but guess what? You know, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Folks, we got it. We can drop back down. We're not going to go to the bottom, but we're going to the 3rd floor now. It might be the 4th. I don't know. The 3rd or 4th, right? So we got 1, 2. So it's the 3rd sugar. It's the 3rd farm floor, but technically we have the ground floor up there. So I don't know. So now we're going to bring this in there. See that? And folks, once again, I'm just showing you an example of what not to do. Just saying. So you want it to turn. If it doesn't turn, the water's just going to flow out unless you put a block here. And, you know, depending on what you want, maybe you do want the water to flow out. I don't know. For my situation, I do not want the water to flow out, so I'm going to make sure it turns at a right angle. Then we got to come over here and do the same. So if we come from this direction, we do that. Boom. Not bad. So I'm not going to lie. This is... gosh, once again, that's not what we do. Not going to lie. This is probably the most tedious part of the farm is the stairs and the water. Not hard, but, you know, just, it's tedious. I mean, one might say the observers are tedious, but you just got to be on the correct side in order to place those observers down. So. Sweet. Good block placement will help this project go a little bit faster. Just saying. Not that I have good block placement. I have decent block placement, but not good. Good, you know, good would be, you know, you never misplace a block. I'm close to good. I don't know. That's not for me to decide. Really depends on my day. Oh, see, it's like that, right? That's called bad block placement. That's called good block placement. Really, I have to say, patience will bring you good block placement. One more. Look at that, 18 left. Look how perfect our numbers are, folks. We're doing it. That means we know how to do math, kind of. We kind of know how to do math. That's what's great about math, folks. You're either wrong or you're right. There is no in between. It's very seldom, anyway. Let's put it that way. Go, go, go. Bam. Look at that. Okay, so now I put the water in. lot of back and forth going to be happening here. Lots of back and forth. In fact, 72 times, right? Of back and forth. 18 buckets would be nice. But then, you know, I have to make sure I have the room for it. So I might as well just do this. Guess we didn't make it. Sweet. Next. I should probably be careful. Don't want to fall down there. I mean, can try and float down. It's a small area, though. And then the next block will be the sea lantern. We need the light block. A light block. In this case, we're going with the sea lantern. Why? Because we can make several thousand of them now. You like that? Several thousand. Speaking of light blocks, I feel like we need to have like a little village that, you know, like we have Rocketville, which primarily deals in rockets. You know, that one's obvious, but maybe if we had, you know, some kind of village named after some kind of light or something, and then that's where we would get all of our light blocks, right? And I want to say there's a few more light blocks we need to get. The main one, the three that the frogs help you with. That's those light blocks we need. I think it's 3. It's 3 or 4. I think it's 3. Yeah. And then we need to figure out. Well, I guess we do have a farm for the glow blocks because we can. I want to say we could buy them. We can buy them and then we can collect them. So, but still, it's not like the sea lanterns where we could just make them by the thousands or the stacks. Let's say the stacks. We can make them by the stacks. The glow blocks, they cost the emeralds, and yeah, I mean it's a good way to still get them. Don't get me wrong. It's probably the only way. Although there's various farms. I think like the witch hut farm, like you'll get a lot of glow dust, so then you can make the glow blocks out of that. So that would be an infinite way for glow blocks. Right now, our infinite way is collecting emeralds and buying them, or going to the nether and collecting them. Folks, we got 2 of 4. I think I can make it. Oh, come on. Nice. Guess I could have just put water all the way around here, like right here. Would have looked pretty good, too. Anyway. Nice. 3 of 4. So I wish you could do this. Oh, you can! No way! Just gotta hit the empty ones. So I think... Can I do this? Okay. Folks, this got a lot easier. I've been avoiding doing that because I just didn't want to mess, but wow, look at that. That is absolutely fabulous. Of course, we figured that out on the last one. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, my heck. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to remember that. It's huge. It's huge. And right now, it's a little easier doing this just because I can see it. But that is great. Yeah, that is awesome. I had no idea we could do that. Up. So now we got two on the end. Check it out, folks. We got 2 buckets of water for the 2 end ones. Boom and boom. Folks, we got water. We got water. We got water. We got water on 4 of 4 modules here. Absolutely awesome. All right, what's next, folks? You know what's next? It's light block time. So, of course, that's another 72. That is not where the light blocks are. The light blocks are right here. And as you can tell, we have plenty of light blocks. Because, again, folks, we can make them by the stacks. Just want to make sure we're doing this right? Yeah, so the light block goes on top of that, all the way down, and then the piston, and oh, man. Great news, folks, great news. I don't know what's faster. I think just getting it done is faster. How did I grab more than... Oh, 18. Okay. Looking at the numbers wrong. Folks, this is how you know we're done. We have no more light blocks. They're all placed. Absolutely awesome. So now it's piston time. Then we can sit here and just all the way down. And the... Oh, you know what we didn't make? Did I not make the note blocks? I don't think I made the note blocks. Fortunately, that's going to be easy to make. That's what needed to go there were the note blocks. I knew there was something missing. That's all right. That's all right. We can make that note block. Let's go ahead and make that now. Note blocks are like literally wood and redstone. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, we need a stack. So we need a little bit more. So we need a stack of each. Fun times, folks. Fun times. Do I have 9 here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't. So I said 7, right? You need 7 stacks. So we could do 3 of these, and I know I have a stack sitting somewhere, either above me or below me. Or no, we need 8 stacks. So we, yeah, okay. So 2, 4, and then we just need 2 more. All right, let's go. Let's do it, folks. Who says we don't have enough bamboo? The whole reason why I made the first floor a bamboo farm prior to... wow, that was dumb. Prior to doing all this, because I knew I was going to need the planks. Folks, we've needed, like, we've gone through at least 1,000. Easy. Easy. Two more. This one's so full, we can grab from it. 2, 4, 6. Actually, why not? We had enough, but that's fine. Now it's boom, 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 boom. We're doing boom booms now. Haha. Let's you know what? I'm gonna leave that here. I'm kind of tired of placing it down. I probably don't need it again, but now 64. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's okay, folks. We have the technology. We just got to go up the ladder and get another stack. And sleep. We're going to get... So we're going to need a stack. And then we need a few more, which we already have. Oh, how convenient. Stack of redstone dust. Note block. 1 stack. 8 more. Haha, look at that. I'm loving it when I get the numbers right. Okay, so now we got the note blocks, but we want to go with the piston first. So great news. We need the piston, which we have. Well, I like leaving one behind. And if we hold our position correctly, should just be able to hold on to our D button and slide right across. Look at that, folks. Just checking to see if the hoppers work. Yeah, right. $18 left. That means 1 left. Nice. Folks, again, we're doing it. We're so close. All right. Now we got to get the observer up here, which is interesting. Because if you place the observer from this side, it'll face the wrong way. So if we look at our current scheme, which is up here, now we put the note blocks in. And this is where we kind of need a way to get to the top here. There we go. But Vigil, when you do that, you have to actually grab the item you need. Yeah. It's called a note block. Ah, there they are. How convenient. Hi, welcome back, friend. Okay, so where are we at now? So again, oh, that's not where we want to be. This is our makeshift sand staircase. That gets us to the top. Just need to see the end. There's one. Just like to double check. Now, you do want to be crouched in order to place these note blocks. If you need to place it up, off of another one. See? That's bad block placement. And then we start back where we were. This side's a little easier because you have the wall to work with. So. That's it, folks. Now we crouch this way and we place the observer here, all the way down. Folks, we're almost done here. And we'll need this too. And we'll need that too. And what was it? 12 times 4, 36. That too. All right, I think I have everything now. Probably not, but you know, hey, we're close. We're closer than we ever were. Surprised I made that. Oh, bad block placement. At least it didn't fall down. Look at this, folks. 18. Haha, I love it. Why? Because the numbers are working out. Okay, that's going to be a little bit more difficult to make that jump. But that's fine, because all we got to do is do this. Oh, I didn't want to do that. don't think it matters if they're tuned anyway, because they're still going to work the way they're supposed to work, but I don't want them tuned. There we go. I don't... There's various levels, I guess, you can have the note block at, and I want it at its default. There we go. So if you're crouched, then you can place things on top of it. So this plank here is super important. That's what triggers. I believe that's what triggers it. So it goes here, makes that work, and then that pushes it. Like the energy this way. And because it's a note block, that's why it only one goes, right? So. So I want to say, as long as it's a solid block, you'll be fine. Not a transparent block. I'm using bamboo planks because I have so much bamboo. It's an excellent utility block. We're going to dig that up one day anyway, but not now. Oh, I've already done that one. That's great news, folks. So now we just need to get to the other side. And we should be able to do that like this. So now we're going to do it all along here, and we're going to be crouched. And we'll just do this. This side's much easier because that all connects. I mean, I could have just kept going, but then I would have needed more planks. Let's see if we got our numbers correct. 9 left. This must be the last one. Folks. And that's how you make sugarcane farms. 4 of them at once. So technically we're at 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we have 8 sugarcane farms and 4 bamboo farms that are going to eventually be a sugarcane farm. So it's, wow, 4 times 3, 12, right? So we'll have 12 sugarcane farms. And then 12 times that 18, that'll tell you we're going to get a lot of sugarcane, okay? Just saying. We'll have enough for the duration of this world, which is, we're going to have it for a long time. I mean, let's check how many days we're in right now. 2,100, you know, that's it, 2K. I want to get up to 10,000 days, right? 10,000 days is the goal. I think we're good up here now. I'm not too sure if we need anything else. If I forgot anything, well, I guess I did. The spacing is correct with this floor, which is absolutely fabulous. We have areas right now to do stuff in. We got the walls to make look good. And, you know, maybe we have some water coming down or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We will dress this area up. Just like we're supposed to dress all the other areas up. However, I like to get the farms built first. So the only thing we have left is... Well, not the only thing, but... Yeah, and I mean, we could fill all this in if we wanted to. It really depends on what design we're going with. I do like the idea of water kind of coming around, though. That's kind of cool. However, I don't know how if we do that, then yeah. I mean, that's a full block, but it's only one, so the water will go straight down. I don't know. Although I wouldn't mind like a center column right here of water. Doesn't have to go up or down. It could just, you know, be like right here. Or like right here, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Let's do this. Whee! I love the sound of the mud. Cool. Squishy. Hey, wait a minute. Ah, there we go. Folks, we're done with the sugarcane. Nice. Okay. Nope. Okay. Gotta be silk. Six more. You know what that means. The last one. Oh, did I not? How did I not do the math right on that? Vigil, you used the wrong numbers. That's how you did the math wrong. Yes, you're right. I want to say that's the only one. Oh, wow. I'm way off. So I must have... Oh, it's... Yeah, 12 times... That's 12 times 4 is 48. I guess I didn't have 48. Whatever. Maybe I'm off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 12 in each one times 4. 48. I need 12. Glad I caught that. Glad I caught that too. Alright, 6 in front, 6 in back, or 6 in back and 6 in front. Or 6 on each end, too, we can call it. Alright, here we go. Folks, now we're gonna get done. I always gotta do something wrong to make it last longer, right? I don't know. Maybe I just do that because, you know, I just do that. I don't really have a good reason why. It's okay. At least I know when I'm doing something wrong. Last one, folks. Ah, oh, there we go. Folks, we got it. Okay, so now, like I said, in the meantime, I want to collect as many bamboo planks as possible. I would love to have a double chest full. So we're going to leave this farm intact. This bamboo farm up here, we're going to leave this one intact. Maybe we could put the planks in here. Because that's going to fill up quite easily. Sorry, folks. I'm just trying to figure out here. Yeah, these are empty, empty, empty. So planks. Let's put planks here. At the same time, folks, that took us, what, 4 hours? And I had a slight head start. But we just built 8 farms. I'm just saying. And that goes off to nowhere. It'd be interesting is maybe we can tunnel all the way over to our collection area for our guardian farm. Because we can, you know? Why not? Why not? Figure that out one day. It's just nice to have everything connected. In a sense, right? Okay, you guys, okay, where's all my sugarcane? Taking too long here. None? Come on. I'm just kidding. We haven't had one sprout yet. But well, folks, we're done here. This is absolutely fabulous. Love it. I love it. So if we go up here to level 2, let's see. It's our sugarcane, folks. That's happening. Imagine this times 2, right? So this floor times 2, basically. So we have 8, right? We'll have 8 doing this all the time. These ones are a little bit ahead, obviously, but not a big deal. Folks, we got paper for days. We got books for days. We got rockets forever. Now, it's official, folks. Rocketville is open for business, producing rockets, okay? This is a rocket production area. So that means if anybody comes around, I can sell them rockets. Yes, in my single-player world, if anybody comes around, I guess I'm never going to get a customer. Unless I turn this into a server. Maybe we'll turn it into a server. That'd be interesting. But still need a few more days on it. Gotta do a lot more building before we do that. Although I could turn it into a nice little server and it's read-only, right? When you sign in, you can't do nothing except walk around and check things out. I want to say you can grab stuff out of boxes and stuff, but you can't, like, break anything, you know. Yeah, I don't know if you could pick up stuff. I have to test that. And then up here, so now it's all about aesthetics for this farm. Folks, arrows, bones, string, rotten flesh, gunpowder, sugarcane. What an awesome farm! Hanging out here on the ocean, right? I'm just saying, folks. Who builds a sugarcane and mob farm together? I do. Why? So we can get rockets, folks. Now we have so many opportunities now. We don't have to worry about rockets. And did I just build a creeper farm? No. No. We built a full-on hostile mob farm so we can get more dropped other than just gunpowder, right? I mean, folks, you've seen how much gunpowder I have. I mean, come on. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, creeper farms are nice, but I think we get more out of this, right? I think we get a lot more out of this. And most of this we can sell, too. And use, right? Sell, use it. So, I don't think inventory is going to get out of control. I mean, the longer we hang out here, the more out of control it gets, but... But yeah, look at that. This is great news, folks. Great news. Go see if we got some of our first sugarcane on our last level. Okay, still trying. We're trying. Haven't gotten any growth. It takes a while for it to get going. There's some growth up there. Okay, good. But like I said, folks, slow and steady wins the race here, okay? I mean, there is a chance we can get more than 2 at a time if 2 pistons are pushed to, 2 at a time, or say all 18 at once. That means they all got to grow at once, that 3rd level. Because remember, the pistons are individually marked, for these, for the growing sugarcane. So once one hits here, this piston, that's it. 1 piston at a time. I like it. This is my lag-free sugarcane farm. With a little bit of bamboo mixed into it until we get that changed out. Okay, it's not a full-on sugarcane farm. I know. It's bamboo plus sugarcane. However, like I said, we are just going to let this fill up until I can get a double chest full of planks. Those planks are, like, super necessary. And then we can get up here and put, the sugarcane in there as soon as we get done. But I want these boxes to fill up, though. Because you figure... So each row here is 2, right? 2 stacks of bamboo planks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know I've done this before, but 6 times, what? 2, so that's 12 stacks. So there's 18. So yeah, it looks like we got to fill these boxes up at least twice. Or close to it. Folks, look how they stack, though. Boom, boom, and boom. Love it. I love it. And then once we get the wall taken care of, that's huge. Absolutely huge. So right there, if we break that, water comes out. So we want to be careful. Do not want to... I mean, water... I think we're safe as long as water doesn't get in here. We'll be fine. And it'll rinse those torches off, but anything else, we should be fine. Like, it shouldn't mess anything up. Now, here's a problem that we could probably solve right now, because it's mindless work. What happens if we get... Let's go to the soup. Let's get to the top. Actually, you know what we can do? Let's get rid of this. Thank you. See how we have stone coming all the way to the bottom here? And the andesite's fine too, but that's what we have to... We have to fix all that. So really what my idea is to get all the way to the top, mine down to, you know, to these areas, and then pillar right back up. See if I could pull that off. Folks, we're going to the top. Well, at least level 1. So we got to get up there. Yeah, we'll do this all the way back up to here. Yeah, it's a lot. I'm just saying. It's a lot of stone, too. Now, see, that's water on that. See where that sand is? That water will come in if we break that. And then we could do like something like this. We got to keep this in here because when I'm on the other side, I'm doing stuff. I'm gonna, you know, do some designing. And again, I don't want water to come back in. Let's see, we could do it like this too. That works. As long as we don't have a gap. There we go. I don't want to waste my sand. Nice. All right. Folks, I am not going to bore you with changing all this into stone. But that's what needs to happen. So, so much to do. So little time. Might even take out the andesite. I don't know. And then this one... What's nice about this, we just lay it right back down. And then all this will come out too. I don't know if I wanted that one. I think that's air. I'll have to go check. Nice. Hey, we're getting there. I gotta go upstairs. Ooh. I knew I was gonna survive, so it was good. I didn't really try. I did it again. I'm gonna do it one more time. Just, you know, because third time's a charm. Why not? Why not? See? And then I'm hitting shift to fly up. So I'm going to do it one more time, see if I get this done right. Just so I know how to do it next time. So I'm falling. Yeah. See, I can't even, my elytra, I can't even get that going. all of a sudden water's gonna look really good down here. You gotta be kidding me. I'm one ladder short. Ooh, what can I do here? Not build a ladder. Anyway. I got out. Took a little damage, but I'm alright. I need a ladder. I need a ladder. Now we're okay. See? Splashy splash time. We'll do that. Alright. Now we're safe. Kind of. Safer than what I've been, anyway. All right, we're about done here with our levels. Perfect. That's awesome, folks. Okay, done. Looking good. Well, very standard anyway. There's our hole. We got our one ladder. Now, I'm not going to lie, folks. I really want to turn this centerpiece into a drop zone for these items here. So we'll have to figure something out for that too as well. I think we're doing a great job. Everything's looking beautiful. We go down here. I'm not sure you can see it, but if you notice, I got some trim happening now. And that in there is where we're just going to make a design, you know, and that's where the glass is going to be. Maybe 3 large glass windows. You know, and we'll kind of, you know, one big one in the center. I don't know. But all I know is we definitely got to do this first before we do anything else. And I want to say this level here might be where that that ring of dirt blocks I have. I'm not sure. We'll have to check that out. That's a different time. But we're getting some different variations in the levels here. Looking different, right? I mean, we're getting there. If I gotta dig more out here, I will, but I kind of like it inside the bottom of the ocean, right? Because that's where we're at. And if I gotta pull a little bit out, that's fine, but I don't mind it being half buried. Or just a little bit, you know? Looks kind of cool that way. And then eventually these are probably going to get rid of this. Definitely can get rid of this now. And then these dirt blocks here, I'm not too sure. Probably just turn them into, you know, these stone blocks here. I do like the water running around. I love it. I love it. Why? Because we're not doing anything. And this is our newest one. See, 16 already. So all of them have close to 16 or 18. Yeah, or I guess 12. Sorry. 12 plus. There we go. I did, you know, a few, you know, the first 2 started prior to the other 2, so. We're good, folks. We're really good. I'm loving it. Now here, this area here, we'll probably go down another, say, 7 to 10 blocks. This will be our platform that we see when we look above. And this is where the storage is going to happen. So. And as soon as I think about that, to think of something, you know, like boxes looking like, you know, kind of like this right here, but stacked up and going in a complete circle. Or like, at least from here, like in a horseshoe area. I want to say that's south, so the opening will be south. And we will divide it up to where each one is even, right? So we could have, maybe we do, I don't know, like 3 stacks. I mean, that's the general, 3 stacks of these here, of the double chest. And then, 3 stacks, and then probably another stack to the left or right of it. And then so we'll have, 3, so 6 double chests all together for all the materials. I'm just saying. And we got, again, we'll probably have to count, but we're going to get, like, how many did we had? Bones, rotten flesh, gunpowder, string, sugarcane. So there's 5 right there that we're going to have an abundance of. I feel like I'm missing a couple things. Some of the items we don't get a lot of. So I don't know. I mean, they do accumulate after a while. Like redstone, takes a minute to get a stack. We don't get it as quickly. It's like this stuff here. You get redstone faster than the rest of these items, but... Oh, and the arrows too as well, right? And then we literally we'll just make it to where we just go up to the AFK area. And it'll just all be organized when we go down and check it out. I think that's gonna work out great, folks. It really is. So, folks, we've definitely leveled up here at Rocketville. Now we can, make rockets. Well, I mean, we always could make rockets, but I had to break this sugarcane down, right? And it seems like we always had enough, but now we have plenty. Okay. Now we have plenty. And, and then, I don't know, we'll figure out what to do with this area eventually, too. Probably just more aesthetically pleasing stuff, especially up here. Maybe we'll redesign the glowstone here, too. The more and more I look at this interesting design that I did, the more and more I want to change it. So... And I want to get the light blocks involved as well. I just don't like the way the glowstone looks. I mean, I do, but just bare like that is, I feel like I want to cover it with trapdoors or something. But for right now, we'll just kind of let it be. It is providing light, so it's very functional. Folks, I think that's going to be it for me today. Appreciate it. We went a little bit over 4 hours. Absolutely fabulous. We're hearing those hostile mobs drop, and we're not even at the AFK spot. So, folks, once again, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate any likes, new subs, those comments you left, too. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And we'll make it a surprise if I stream tomorrow, or you can expect me back next weekend. Alrighty? Folks, thank you so much. We'll talk soon. Have fun. Bye-bye.